Hello, chat buns. How are you all today on this lovely little Wednesday? I'm doing pretty alright. Just not much going on. I had some nice lunch, I guess. Did prep work for making weird fucking nonsense tacos later. But other than that, just going pretty well. Pretty alright. Pretty fine. I've had got some good news last night, so that will be good, but it's not news I can tell any of you nuts. God, I'm so exhausted from Lavalana 2. What a fucking video game. Looking forward to playing more of that. I've also set up the art window a bit. I realized I could put an opacity filter on it, so it doesn't completely hide everything behind it. So you can actually see the bottom left-hand corner of the screen on future streams. Isn't that something? But anyway, and the noise filtering on. This is being a bit of a pain in the ass, but I need to actually turn my gain down on my mic a little bit. I need to actually pay attention to the light on the mic on the mixer to let me know when I'm clipping. I think I've nudged the thing a bit. Like, the volume should stay the same on your end because it's getting compressed down anyway. But yes, I like how everyone was like, oh, Lavalana 2 time, and no one noticed the fact that I snuck karaoke in onto the schedule. Because I'm having a second singing lesson tomorrow, so I'll feel good enough to start doing karaoke again. Honestly, I'll probably do like karaoke on the same weeks that I have the singing lessons. That'll be like every other week, maybe. I'll see how I'm feeling. See how I'm feeling. But. Now I think I'm just gonna boot up Shadowverse. Because there's a lot to get done. A lot to do, a lot to faff about with. So, since the last stream of Shadowverse nonsense, there's been like an update of cards, of card changes, and also a new little temporary game mode. I don't need to buy packs. They've actually been sensible enough, because usually they only be like, oh, we'll let you play the temporary game mode in a GP, but we'll only let you play it in private matches otherwise, which is a pain in the ass. But now they've actually, I don't know if they've done this before, but you can actually just do it with matchmaking on ranked. So that's what I was worried. I'd be like, oh, I want to kind of stream this, but if it's going to be a stream that not many people are watching, I might not actually have the people to play with. But huzzah, there is unranked matchmaking for it, so that's handy. But it would be nice to play with viewers as well. So what I've only been playing a few games with the current patch. Is like, whilst I wanted to make I really wanted to make Machina Rune a thing, but I don't know if it can be. Like, this is a list I copied that uses a few spell boost things, because it does work well with like spell boost support, like Ear for the damage shield, and possibly getting you more Tetras, and Rosy Court Magician for again. It's like you can't. It's hard to get the Evo on Rosy Court Magician with this like set up, because there's only the only other card with spell boost is Ear. You can do something fancy by like Ear for Rosy Court Magicians, but most likely Ear's going to, if you have a maxed Ear, it's probably going to summon Ginger, who isn't actually that great a body, especially when she's auto-evolved, so it's just a 5/5. Whereas obviously the Risen Cult Magician is still a 4/6 ward that can't be targeted. So I'm not entirely sure about this deck list. This is because I couldn't find a deck list post-patch, so it makes me think it's not really... People have been struggling to make it work, because I tried to make my own deck list that was just like a more pure Machina variant, but it didn't quite work out. Mysteria, though, Mysteria might be making a big comeback. Just the making Arcane Instruction back from a 2 to a 1 has apparently brought this deck back. You just blow people up with Hana pings and the Grim Blackworms. So thing is, of course, I don't want to have to play like as much. This is a kind of problem. I might not give up on trying to get all the classes to 150. Just because it means I'm playing classes I've never particularly cared for. But this is a current version of Ladika that I kind of realized, hang on, the main way to get around like big opponent wards is of course just Durga. So only got one Durga in this deck list that I've copied, but I think I do like having a Phalasia Princess in the deck. Just for stopping early board aggression. Stopping it dead in its tracks. Let's just play a couple of Ladika games. A couple of normal games before we get too silly. So I don't know if I haven't done a deck guide on this, but this is Ladika is Ladika can either be pure combo or like semi-combo. It's kind of a weird, it's more like pure Ladika is more of a very aggressive mid-range with a high kill point, whilst Iris Ladika is very much a we're going second. I want to keep Bespoke Gatherer is more of a I guess it's a mid-range deck that just is super aggressive and blows you up like 12 damage on turn 6. So we can just play out these green leaf sprites. I got anything. They're not worth playing that Lily right now. So they're also playing. I'm guessing they're probably playing the Iris variant. So I don't think the pure Ladika variant runs Desert One, but they could be playing the pure Ladika variant. But we'll see. Yeah, they're probably playing the pure Ladika variant then if they're running the Avatar of Growth. So this is probably not great for me because yeah, that means they have a lot of, they're going first, which means they could potentially kill me beforehand, but I do have a decently defensive hand to stop them destroying me, so I've got Lily and I've got Rafflesia. Yeah, I would have liked to have Loving Embrace in hand. That means the problem is I don't have any Ladikas in hand. That's always the question, is whether when you play the trees, but okay, so I'm gonna play these guys. I'm gonna play Rafflesia for the card draw more than anything. It's not really gonna. It's card draw and heal. So it's not really going to as long as I'm an Evo point advantage, it's a heal and card draw, so it's healing 2, which is essentially the same as Lily, and also can boost my actual life up. They're playing through the trees, which makes me think they don't have a Ladika in hand. If they can play they can use an Evo point this turn, that'd be great, because then I could get another draw. But yeah, they might be trying to be. You can, with the buff they buffed it so that it only needs 2 amulets leaving play for Avatar of Growth trigger, so you can be a lot more aggressive with it. You can just be like, okay, I'm going to deal 2 damage to you every turn, whilst I wait for you to get in range for my Ladika turn. Interesting. That's an interesting thing. They did. I guess they did get the play right. So I'm actually going to. In that case, I am going to. I guess I'll start by drawing cards. I need to draw cards. So you always want to save 0 play point trees for things. But yeah, I think it's probably better for my sense of not dying horribly. So I'm gonna, lost my Evo point advantage, which sucks because but anyway, importantly, I've done that. So I don't really want to burn another Evo point on Desert Wanderer, so I'm just gonna play him to draw a card. Okay, so there's our first Ladika. Oh, I should have traded. I forgot I was summoning an Avatar of Growth. I should have traded. Oh well. I fucked up. I forgot I was destroying 2 trees this turn. So we've got Ladika. Probably don't want to play Ladika next turn. Probably want to wait until I've played this Beastfoot Gatherer and evolved her, so I have the 2 0-point trees in hand. So they've got another Avatar of Growth. The main thing we have right now is just the higher life total from healing. Okay, what I do want to do next turn is just play this and that's fine. Is like play this Beastfoot Gatherer and set up for as a Loving Embrace. That's pretty good. I could probably just fuse this. Oh, it's so I'm gonna just fuse the Avatar first, just to make sure I don't accidentally overdraw. And draw some cards first. And if I play the Loving Embrace, that's going to put 2 cards into my play and overdraw me. So I'm actually just going to play. Oh, do I just play this Frostborn Princess as a 1 damage? Nah. It's like, if worse comes to worse, I have to fuse a couple of cards to Loving Embrace. So hopefully, as long as they don't heal a lot, they might play this turn. I'm pretty good. They might also just kill me. As a possibility. But I have Ladika into a lot of cards to play. Got a lot of damage from these Frostborn Princesses. I have potentially many trees. Okay, so they're going to probably drop a Ladika now and start using these 0-cost trees, or they're going to wait until next turn. Because I don't think they can. It depends what they have in hand, I guess. If they got another Frostborn Princess, they might be able to kill me. But I think they're probably going to wait and... Okay, so they're dropping a Ladika now. But since they've already played a tree, they don't... a natural fall, they only get 2 play points refunded, so... Yeah, they're going to hurt me, but they're not going to... It's not going to kill. Means I can probably kill. Because I'll get my Avatar. Yeah, this hurts, but it doesn't kill me, so I should be fine. Okay, and I will kill them. I'll almost certainly kill them this turn, so... Like any 1 play point natural card does works. Just gonna trade that whilst I remember it's there. I don't care about drawing here because I'm going for the kill. And there, right. Yeah. Bit overkill, but That was a lot of life. It hurts, but I'm not dead, which is the important thing, and they are. Hello, Atomic Ryan. It could have been a lot worse. I actually managed to concede before I killed him, but I still got the kill off anyway. And I had the alt-art Ladika, which means that's why I won. It's just better. So they were playing pretty much the same. They were playing the same deck, but I guess they just didn't have the. I guess yeah, the little bit of healing I did really did win it for me. I guess. I don't know if I healed that much though. I only healed like 3 health. Ah, but I also technically healed another 2 health by transforming their early avatar, one of their avatars, which effectively healed me for 2. So it did make a difference. If I had not done any of that Lily play, I would be dead. I could have done it slightly better. But it still saved me, regardless. It was still a very good, very smart play. But yeah, I'll probably be playing this a lot just because it's fun and I want to level Forest up. And hopefully eventually I'll get to play Dragon. I haven't seen... Like, is that they reverted the deck buff Dragon change, but I don't think it's got the nerf to Draconic Striker, but I don't think it's going to affect much because the main payoff was more the a card that's rotated out. But anyway, let's play Hero Battle. I haven't actually spent much time. We could play the Ladika deck itself. Can we look at it? What's in the Ladika deck? So it is a Ladika deck. Is it the new Ladika or old? Oh, no, it's its own. So it doesn't actually have Ladika herself in the deck. What's our hero skills do? Aha, that's what this does. So start the match. If you're going second, gain 1. Dragon Pendant. I'm trying to remember Dragon Pendant. It's been a while. Like, I think I know what you're talking about. I just need to actually look at the card itself to remember. Oh yeah, +1 to all damage. I mean, technically, you do have Rowan back. And he has a +1 damage amulet. Like, no. Yeah, I'm looking at cards. Like, I know it's not a permanent amulet, it's on countdown 2. But, I'll just go through the fucking Alana. So we've got Alana, so everyone's got their hero cards back. I have to flick through all these. Yeah, Rowan's back with his Dragon Slayer spear. Yeah, I think I know there was a permanent amulet, wasn't it? Dragon Claw. Yeah, Dragon Claw pendant. That was just 5 cost for the permanent effect. But yeah, so you've got it. You have Dragon Pendant for 2 turns, and it blows up a follower on end, and it's on Rowan, who's gives you some more damage in hand. I don't think it's played much in current decks. I don't think deck buff really cares for Rowan, and Natra obviously doesn't care for Rowan at all. And Big Dragon also doesn't care for Rowan, so not currently running any decks. A more aggressive Dragon archetype came back, maybe. I think my deck buff can run Rowan, I think. But I don't think there's a good deck for it right now. But yeah, let's find around with Hero Mode. Maybe I can get Dragoncraft XP from that. So this is Hero Battle. This is a temporary little event where you get to play as all the story heroes and villains. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty like it's video because like the Rowan thing is you get a bunch of stuff after as well because whilst Rowan's to get the pendant costs 5 and only lasts 2 turns, you still get a 3/2 rush and you get the card in hand that just passively does damage to your opponent, which is why it's considered pretty good. Now we could just play the Ladika deck. So the idea of the hero mode is you play as your hero and you have a specific deck for that hero. You can't change this in any way. You always have this deck if you play as this hero. But the heroes have abilities because they're trying to be planeswalkers, I guess. I don't know. Where you start with Valor points and then you have a passive. You can have passives and actives. Again, it's very planeswalkers from Magic the Gathering, as far as I can tell, except you can't attack them, they're just there. So yeah, you can have passive abilities that cost Valor, or ways to gain Valor otherwise. So you really want to have an ability that's just add Valor. Hero skills. Yeah, so Sekka can just plus Valor, but she doesn't have a passive ability. So Sekka is a fairy deck, that makes sense. Interestingly, they don't seem to actually run their own. I guess their actual cards, but I'm guessing they're running, and you just get their cards on the Valor ability. Those are kind of effects on their Valor abilities. So yeah, I can see Ladika being like getting to 7 Valor and then just blowing people up with some of these with cards that will put cheap cards, just cheap effective cards like Crystallia Eve, or cards that come into play from various effects like Avatar of Growth, or just strong followers like the evolved form of Benevolent Mother. Picking up Old Hands is just for the bounce, really. You're never going to yeah, like Vanguard, which I guess Vanguard was like the prototype for Planeswalkers, really, because that predates Planeswalkers as cards. Yeah, the people Shadowverse has always taken a lot from Magic the Gathering. It's very they're very Magic the Gathering so people I might need to change some of these chat box settings and say if it's just gonna be that long. Yeah, the team is old pro players. What's Tetra's deck like? So again, very similar to how she's supposed to play. It says Tetra is the one who gets Ladika because they're gay, I guess. It's the old Ladika who wants you to play 1 billion cards to kill your opponent. But Tetra's new spell, I see. So it's just about... So her win con is playing 1 billion. How does she gain Valor? Okay, she gains Valor by playing Machina cards. But only once per... I see. Yeah, so what's the dragon? So we've got Valdane. What's Valdane looking like? Valdane is doing Natura stuff, but how does he benefit from him? Okay, if you're going... He gains Valor for destroying trees. Can give Natural Followers a rush or reduce their cost. And when his ult is making it so you get his boyfriend, which it's the new Balian, so it's just a 5/5 Storm Ward that gets Luminous Blade. I see. So yeah, he just wants to summon his boyfriend and kill his opponent. It's got Natural Machinus in the deck. Fuck. This card, this fucking card is a menace. Oh, that might be worth playing that deck on its own. So maybe let's not do something that's so heavily referenced. Oh, this is a Highlander deck. Okay, does it actually run any of the Highlander cards main deck, or is it just... It's got Zoe in it. Zoida! Oh yeah, this is... Oh yeah, it's got Jerry. Well, let's say, surely a Highlander deck has to have Jerry in it. He's the Jerry card. What's your hero skills? At the end of your turn, so +1 draw a card, +1 discard a card, deal damage to the enemy follower and damage to the leader, 6 put Tidal Surge into your hand. Ooh, that's an interesting effect. Equals number of different cards you played this turn. Okay. Ooh. That's a weird card. So you always get, that just gets you Tidal Surge. Also, she starts with really high Valor and doesn't really have any way to spend it other than getting more Tidal Surges. Interesting. Otherwise, it's just a really, and yeah, lots of very interesting in the Highlander deck of just having these pings to synergize well with the damage boost. Wait, is the Tidal Surge is stackable, right? Yeah. So the idea is you and you can, it rotates around. So you can other different cards. That seems very hard to do, playing a bunch of other different cards in a turn when so much of the deck is this top heavy. Doesn't even have that much ramp. Just has, yeah, some ramp. It's got armor. It's got, yeah, oh yeah, it does have as much ramp as it can get. It looks like. Okay, that looks interesting. So I'm mostly looking at the Forestcraft and Dragoncraft ones. Well, Drak was a deck buff archetype, wasn't he? Oh no, he's doing Disdain stuff. Interesting. Ooh, do we get Galamo? One out of... Okay, so ping and then buff, so that if it survives the ping basically doesn't matter. Minus ability that can remove followers, but also can be used to just... This is -1, then gain 1 valor, so it's like neutral. And then a boost for Disdain. So interesting that they went with the Disdain route for Drash. I guess because Galamo was never a story character, so they can't really do her. But he was like more of a deck buff kind of. His deck archetype was deck buff. Meowscles, I'm guessing, is Natura. Yep. It's gonna be a silly form. Like, despite even the thing that's gonna make this a silly format is the amount of decks that just have Natural Machinus. Yeah, I wonder how much of this stuff is coming in if they're gonna have like hero abilities like this. So far, all they've shown is like the super evolutions where you can spend like 2 Evo points to do an even stronger evolution for various effects or something. I don't know. They haven't given a lot of details on Shadowverse 2. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing things. Let's also look at Castell. Castell looks very bounce heavy and also has Satan in it. Sure. Let's accelerate. Oh, she gets Purgation's Blessing. That's story spoilers. I guess this whole mode is story spoilers, kinda. Let's try something probably simpler. It's also this. So I kind of want to. Because Mikazuchi was the. Wait, let's play the Highlander deck. Why not? I won't remember what's in the deck, but it's the Highlander deck. It sure will do useful things. And Mikazuchi's cute. I like her design a lot. I don't think she ever had a. Surely she's had a leader released at some point. Might have been a battle pass that I just missed. Am I saying his name right? So they're playing Vidalia. I actually forgot what Vidalia does. Anyway, these are all terrible cards to have in your starting hand. This is slightly better. Hello, Scratching Wire. Ah, so there's the interface for Heroes. Mono is cool. Mono is also that. So I will put a bullet bug into my hand. And then I will draw a card. That's good, that's a Dragon Oracle, which means I can then... Okay, so she can tuck cards back into her deck for 0. Okay, so this looks like it's possibly Big Haven? Okay, so I'm just going to Dragon Oracle and draw another card. It's like, that's an easy one. It's just like, this ability is for drawing cards. And then the next turn I can Bullet Bite Reggie for another ramp. Oh, they start with more HP. Does everyone start with 25 HP in this mode? Interesting. Yeah, let's see. That's the discard draw too. But... Anyway, so because I haven't pressured my board, I haven't had to use the minus, which means I can do the alt this turn, which I probably be spamming that card though. Yeah, okay, so that Evo, it's Evo, that makes sense. What are their abilities? Cover all of the Evo points. Ooh, that's a... Yeah, so they can buff Evo, follow it. Ooh, that's spicy. So yeah, she's a Evo deck, which means her kill is probably Regretful Apostle. Ooh, Jerry, how nice. And then I will just pop it off. Why the fuck not? Let's get this effect active. This Great Testimony is a zero-cost spell I've completely forgotten. It is. In which case, I can use it to blow up you, trade you, and then the effect kills you. Excellent! So now we have Jerry's effect tacto, which means anytime I have a 6 play point or more follower in play, I deal extra damage. But they are going to heal a lot. This is quite scary. So I just played Razael here? Or do I guess I set up the castle. You remind me exactly what Jerry's effect does. Your turn. If any enemy follows across this plane, so less in play, do 5 damage to a random enemy follower, and then if any others deal 3 damage to enemy. It cost at least. Okay. And this is the problem. I am now running out the fuck out of cards, but I really want to set up Dragon's Queen Castle. I guess I'll hidden art, getting rid of one of these title surges. I don't need all of them. And then Jerry's effect should kill that. Excellent. So now I've got double fanfares going off. And then I can do the Jerry combo with Fafnir. And then hopefully do some title surge nonsense the turn after. This is a weird. It does seem pretty weird. Like, there's no different cards you've played this turn. I guess it counts itself, so you play one and then you keep playing more. I didn't realize, of course, it does cost reduction. That's probably important. Interesting Aether turn. I guess I should be playing at least one title surge a turn, I guess. Other different cards play this turn. So actually, if you play it once on its own, it doesn't actually do anything. I see. So I need to play a card before I play title surge, I guess. What's the old recover all you? Yeah, they get to recover all the Evo points. They'll get to do something real nasty once they hit 9. They gain. I guess they gain a Valor on Evo. That's quite nasty. So what's your fanfare? But no, I think I just want to set up Fafnir here. Yeah, I don't really want Mermaid Commander. I'm just going to discard that so I have space in my hand. Hi, Shogun. We're playing a very silly game mode, but we have hero powers and a fixed deck, and I don't know how to play it. But I think I'm in a good spot. Being grimned. So probably as fun as a Windblast Dragon would. I really do want that Windblast Dragon though, so maybe I get rid of this Genesis Dragon. A big storm isn't really that useful too. Yeah, this one's a much more tamed down version because he only just deals 5 damage to your face. So I guess I want to scalebound this Genesis or Ernst. No, I want to keep this Ernst so I can recover the play points. Yeah, she gains Valor on Evo. I assume she -9. Alexiel. That's real. This is where I might lose. Yeah, once she gets that ultimate off, she can do a lot of nonsense, but right. So I can just play this Drazael and then a bunch of title searches, and that literally does the job. Yeah, fuck it. Because that eliminates their board quite handily. So I'm going to scale bound this Sealong, then title surge. Hey, Zoe. And I need to get a card out of my hand. Which will be this Kairi. That's a lot of damage. As long as it's 3, they start stacking up. So that's my goal. I would like you to put a follower onto play, because now all my shit's getting its cost reduced. Ooh, 14 Miriam is pretty good to have here. So I just need to play. Hello, Hector Pascal. Welcome in. I'm playing the silliest, a very silly mode of Shadowverse, but it's like quite nice. It's like I like this mode more than their usual silly modes, because their usual silly modes is like, you've got this really super huge variance in your deck. But no, every hero in this deck is entirely fixed. Their deck is entirely fixed. You know what? If you're really smart, you can know this. Ooh, what is Aether pulling out? I'm assuming Aether pulls Jan or Uxiel. That's also quite scary. It still doesn't break through my ward though, but they can just Evo to break through. That's fine. It's not hitting my face, which is good. So yeah, I see how this deck goes nuts, is just the continual cost reduction with tidal surges that ramps up. Yeah. Whilst this is a lot more interesting. This is them like actually experimenting with the game. Okay, so they want to heal with the Lu and the Evo to get. Okay. So I kind of want to make sure, because yeah, round is currently 0, so I want to make sure I've got. I play 1 card before my. Actually, no, I want to make sure I get the actual damage in. So I'm gonna play a few other cards this turn, I think. What can I play this turn, actually? I should have been careful. Anyway. I need to hit an art to get this blessing out of my hand. And then we play you as 1 card. I guess I play the Handspur now. It loses out on damage, but it means I get the 3 cost of the tidal surge. Yeah, that's just. We'll get Mighty Gust, why the fuck not? And then you. Yeah. This is probably not going to kill, but I gotta try. Yeah, I fucked up hit. I got my turn off though. Gandhi, that was good. And they're dead. I didn't know if they were going to die. That's what I wanted to make sure would happen. Okay, so that's fun. That's a fun highlight of that once I realized just how the spell worked. Because, of course, once you start chaining, you want to get a bunch in hand, it seems like, so you can start stacking the effect up. It does seem very reliant on drawing Jerry, though. Let's try a different one. Let's just try based on character. Like, I like Maisha. What is your deck, Maisha? Your deck is a Karula based deck. How do you win? You get a shitload of, I see, you get a shitload of Valor and by floating play points. And then you just kill them with your large valor. That sounds fun. Okay, so yeah, and it's all the floating playpoint classes, and you've got a recover playpoint, and you can just ping the opponent's face. How lovely! Okay, so it's one valor for 1, and 3 gets you 2 and a card. Okay. That looks fun. Select the new chat windows, by the way. I'll have to reconfigure it, but it's just a Unity edit of the slime chat windows I was using before. So I do need to limit the width of them, I think. Okay. Yeah, easier to... That's good. I'll probably put it on some of the other chat windows, because I like having the pop-up window theme. Okay, so I don't think I want to start with Dimension Dominator. I think I will start with Focus, though. Hamlin! You cannot. So you can't use your skills on your first turn if you're going first. That makes sense. So I think I do want to save these. Do need to save these mechanical designs for Oh, that's a very aggressive start. So yeah, so as much as I want to play this yeah, I think I got to actually deal with this Quick Blader before it's. That's because they printed better Quick Blader, so I'm just going to play one of these Mechanical Divines and then shoot that. So I feel like I want to end each turn either on. Alright. Or on 1 or 3 play points. That's usually how these kind of decks go. Probably want to Hamlin this Karula. It's probably the best try. I mean, Quick Blader. Currently the reason Quick Blader isn't played is because there's a different one. Yeah, they got the car. What does the fuck does the car do? Gives it 3/5 and stop. Okay, it's Arcane Personal Carrier. Ugh, that's nasty. I do have. Ugh. I can't evolve him, so I can't do anything with that. Do I just focus Elemental Break and ping, I wonder? So I probably want to play that Dimension Dominator next turn. See, I think. Okay, so rather than actually, no, I'm gonna just draw cards, I guess. So they play that, and then recover a play point. Reduces to a 1/3, so it's less scary, and I get my mechanical designs back. So next turn is probably, hopefully, I can just play this Dimension Dominator and not be too screwed. Okay, they're just... Oh, it's random, so that's good to know. Okay, so probably... Actually, if I give it to the Dimension to the Capsule for Monstrous, I can play it this turn. I can't evolve. I fucked up. I forgot I couldn't evolve this turn. No, let's end on 3 then. But it is also a 6/5, so that's a bit of a waste. I've lost that evo ability for now, but it's possibly not necessary, so I might be fine. No, fucked up because long and intense BI. It's basically I need to get Maisha needs to get her valor up really, really goddamn high. Cat Admiral. So yeah, it is a rally deck. Okay, so you guys, she has a very simple. Bunny's got a very simple game plan. It's just highly aggressive. It's a highly aggressive rally deck. You see, I would have done that differently, but no. I guess it didn't really matter. Right, probably have to spend one of these. So, we want as many Karulas as possible, because Karula is very strong. Cut us 3 play points, and then I'll shoot down this 2-1 ward and kill his 2-3. Yeah, I really wish I hadn't flubbed the Dimension Dominator effect. Oh well, there's another one. That'll do! So I've got the prerequisite to get Storm, but obviously I want to do it when it's actually going to kill somebody. That's an active aggressive advance, isn't it? Yep. Ow, my pain. Oh, thank God that's not hit the fucking thing. Right. Ooh, Jilanese is very good here. So I want to get a refund from... I guess I'm going to play this Jilanese that almost certainly... No, I'm not, because I don't have the Evo point for it. Never mind. Let's go Barrage Brawler to help me deal with this fucking nonsense of a board. Okay. Once in each of your turns. So I think what I want to do now is buff you, shoot you, and I think in this case a ward is possibly better than drawing a card. I've also got too many cards in hand. I forgot I also need that to do damage. Shit, I fucked up. I think I'm gonna lose this match because it's very... It's fine, it's fine. I can just... faff about with Karulas. I don't have any... doesn't have any good... I haven't drawn Boost Kicker to deal with wide boards. I haven't drawn my main way of dealing with wide boards against the class that spams wide boards. That -3 is nasty if they can clear my board out, because that's 6 damage. Nothing can punch through my wards. At least they're punching through my wards. That's fine, I guess. Anarchy Lizard! Oh, that summons Val as well. Summons their car. It puts a car in their car! Jesus Christ! It literally summons the arcane personal carrier, then summons their car, so their car is in a car. That's fucked up. This is... Oh, there you are, finally. I'm gonna go Karula. He evolves for free. I survived the turn at least, that's good. Fine, the order of this effects means that I kind of need to make sure I trade into the car first. But I can just play boost kicker. I need to recover a play point. And I'm just gonna, because I am unsure, I'm gonna trade into here just to make sure it actually kills. Yeah, if I'd done that in the other order, it's possibility I could have left the car alive and just died. That is very annoying though. Again, I've got a lot of valor, but I might just be dead. I don't have any way to survive the turn. Gravity Grappler isn't really useful here. Okay, good. Thankfully it boosted. Victorious Blade! That's real dangerous! But I think I can guarantee killing it because I've got Karula in hand. I've got another Karula in hand, and it's not immune to destroy effects, and Karula still trades off this Ramiel, so we're all good. We're alive for now. Now the question is, what the fuck else do I do? Ah, fuck! It wasn't quite enough. I put this -3. Mechanical designs, get me something that saves me. You do not save me. I literally have to hope that I win this coin flip here, because otherwise I'm fucked. So yeah, it's reduced damage by 3, so the ping doesn't do anything. So I might as well restore a play point, play Gravity Grappler, and the Capsule for Monkus, because this will make at least an ward. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Coin flip! No! I'm dead! I might not be dead, but that was unfortunate. I miscalculated. I keep hitting this reduced damage taken by 3, so Karula wasn't enough to kill, and I have no other way of dealing damage this turn. Ah, I'm so dead. There's almost no way I don't die here. Yep, I'm very dead. I would have ensured lethal by buffing first here. Yeah, they got other damage in hand, but ah! Oh, if I had no, Elemental Brink wouldn't have saved me. Actually, Elemental Brink would have saved me. Fuck my life. All I needed was either to be able to kill that Ramiel, and I couldn't. Ah. Let's try that again, because I think this is a very fun deck. I like this. Let's see what Nexus's deal is. Nexus is puppets with Gilius. Interesting. Yeah, to get Shadow Berserker in play. Alright, I'll try one more game as Maisha. And then I'll go back to trying to do Dragon and Forestcraft things. So this is definitely a complicated deck of thinking when you actually want to be on 1 or 3 play points at the end of the turn. Because the fact that ping is okay, so Nat, I have no idea what Nat does. Like, even if you don't memorize the decks, you can still get a feel for what the deck does just by looking at the leader ability. So I guess I'll start with a Phantom Blade Wielder, because I can play that on, I can get a puppet at the very least. Focus is good. I might save the focus until turn 3. So I'm going second, so what do you do, Nat? Start your turn, give officer trait to all followers in your deck. So everything is an officer now. Discard a follower in your hand and put a copy in the deck, so when you play a follower, okay, so just spamming Okay, so actually in this case then it's better to set up an early barrage brawler. Because take that off. Got Ramiel as well, so I can gain. I got the good old Ramiel Ameth combo. What does that not? Okay, I just so nothing to be able to do with that yet, but probably not a great moment, but I'd just like to get some advantage for now. Oh, they're playing the Oloan right now. What's he gonna do? Summon a knight, I see. So one of this is 2 damage to a random enemy follower, so I might as well. Oh, I can do it in. I can ensure that I get something to focus, so I put cards. Ping you. And bonk you with a puppet, so that you're guaranteed to get killed. Yeah, cards! And next turn we can do the old Ramiel, Evo, Ameth. And then well, they're not even being that aggressive, so I'll just set up then, thank you very much. So this means I will ramp unless they have more play points to do shenanigans with. And then, since no point have floating 2 play points, I might as well ping your face. I mean, I could have buffed. Actually, what I could have done is gone for a really aggressive play and buffed the barrage brawler. I'm gonna trade out this focus. I have to remember that you can't. If you just have a follower attack, you can't just go. Yeah, might as well just dump this Valor into a really nasty attack. I have to think about that. That also is once on each turn. Okay, so now when they play a follower, they get another follower of the same cost. Basically. Ooh, that's spicy. Lesia is a bit awkward unless if they don't have anything to play alongside it. At least it's very easy to trigger her because literally all her everything in her deck is given the opposite trait. Okay, they're going for the barrage brawler because they realize that might be a bit scary. Okay, so I would like to. I'm gonna play you, I think. And then that was a terrible idea, actually. Give me useful things like a 5/1 puppet. So now I can give Storm to things. Question is, I'm not quite murdering things yet. Okay, Warden of Honor and an additional friend. Ooh, that's a spicy get. It's incredibly spicy. Reduce damage from effects by 0, can't be destroyed or banished by effects. That is a pain in the arse if it wasn't for the fact that I had this puppet here. Like, that's a really dangerous card, but oh well. I have... So if I just do this... Question is, I still need to ensure that I can actually... There's less mechanical designs for a card. That's not great, but I can just... let's go here. So I just want to trade this off so that I can get the guaranteed elemental brink off. So that's gonna die. And I would like to regain a play point. So hopefully that means next turn they'll be in death range from Diamond Paladin, whatever. It's not even... It summoned the other Diamond Paladin from their deck. Interesting. But that's not particularly scary at all. Now the question is, how do I actually kill? I'm gonna start with drawing a card. That's a good start. So I can just boost, so I can guarantee killing them with boost kicker. I do need actual damage to win here. So things I could really do with more of these barrage balls in ways of actually doing damage. I fucked up, haven't I? I need... Hope luck is on my side. Oh wait, no, this one's got Dimension Dominator on it, doesn't it? This should be fine, this should kill. This should clear their board, rather. It won't kill. So that was a bit overkill, actually, in the end. But hopefully it means next turn I can just kill. If I draw a card that can hopefully not get me obliterated through... Can actually get through their wards is the thing. And then that's their biggest ward! Hello, my mama. That's 2 wards. That's a damage shield. At least I can remove that damage shield, but I just don't have... Yeah, where is the cards that actually... None of these cards win me the fucking game! They've got too many fucking wards. And I don't draw the cards that actually help me win. I have no Evo points. But I'm not currently in that major of a risk, so... Let's get rid of that. For the ward, and they don't have a particularly dangerous board. So I have to remember, I do have 23 health. So as long as I don't draw something that's just like buff your board massively, like Wolfred's fine. Wolfred's way too late, actually. That's slightly annoying, the card he brought with him. But Wolfred doesn't buff the board, right? He only buffs the deck. Yeah. Yeah, they have to... And they're being forced to, I just need something. Okay, there's Karula. Karula is good. Karula helps me deal with all of this nonsense. So because that still can't be destroyed by damage from effects is the thing. I don't really have a good way of dealing with that unless I really should get this Phantom Blade wielder here. I need it. So yeah, if I just try and survive until... I think if I survive until next turn, I'm in a pretty good spot. So I only need 3 damage, so I can just set up this Karula as well. So I can kill the Rosalie actually if I'm willing to sacrifice this Karula, which I think I might be actually. So I want to just ping her face to get the damage shield off. And I might as well sacrifice the Karula just to be on the safe side. But I need the Enhanced Puppet to hopefully break through any other wards they have alongside. So what else? Because yeah, they're just gonna keep putting big fucking... That's not wards, they're dead. Oh no, that could... Yep, no, that doesn't die. Now let me get the ultimate off! Maisha. Her latest story arc kinda fucked her character. Let's see. Let's try something else. Let's really be things. See, I want to try. Well, Drac is the but he's not cute. But he does have dual names. What is Mono up to? Actually, let's actually look what Mono is up to. Mono is a vengeance deck. Interesting. One random enemy. If you deal 2 damage at the start of your next turn, draw a card. Activate vengeance until the... Okay, so she can... And okay, so a fairly simple thing, but she doesn't have that many ways to increase her... She can only increase her valor with her +1. She doesn't have a passive valor increase. And the -2 is kind of like a desperation. So what's her actual... So she's got buffs and effects. Anyone who like obviously Marin automatically storms. Who's a good... So I suppose what you really want is to be able to play the best kill is Waltz and a buff, but the Demon Brand does get the storm. That's an interesting thing though. I suppose, yeah, it's a lot of these vengeance effects, so you kind of want to get to like 5, so you can do a -2, -3 kind of deal, I guess. Or just have vengeance activated from... Does it have any other vengeance activators? Oh, you have Lizalot and Waltz. Diabolic. Drain for removal. Voracious Harpy is another card that benefits a lot from the ult. Magical Devil is fine with the ult, I guess. So it's very aggressive. A lot of the like if you're in vengeance people, so you kind of want to get to, I guess, +5, so then you could -2 and then on next turn -3. Okay, let's try Mono. She plays the Vengeance game. It's interesting this is Vengeance and not Machina. I guess Machina is too similar, just would be... I don't know, you could do something fun with the Machina blood cards, but I guess they don't want to have them just all... If they had them all themed around the character's home world, then it might be just like... So we've got Waltz and we've got Crimson Transfer. So I'm going to keep... I'm going to put Demonic Soldier in the back pocket for now. Especially since her +1 does draw her a card, which is quite nice. It's just 2 down to around. Alright, she's got... So might as well... So we just do the technique, because it's damage. Don't play Marin, because she doesn't have... It's not going to give her Storm. So yeah, I can't like... It's good that I can like get usage out of Waltz, even before her. And just... You don't want to follow him after this before damage is dealt. Was interesting. So now I want to Walt. I'm just gonna go because now this will deal 2. Yeah. And this means I can do the -3 this turn and get this demonic. End your turn. Whenever an otherwise floor attack is increased by an effective bolt that floor and give it a storm. So I can play demonic soldier. And Marin in this turn. Or I could just play Mad Claw Devil. So many, you get so many cards this. So I think I want to get rid of this Inauspicious Puppeteer, so I'm gonna go, so we go oh. Yeah, just dropping a 6. This is a very aggressive note. Just dropping a 6/6 Storm for 2 on turn 3. Just normal things. Oh, what's our ultimate? Yeah, that seems they're doing their stuff. I don't know what they're doing, but it seems to be like they want it's a puppet space deck, so they want stuff to fall down. I'm surprised they didn't trade Marin first. Yeah, ew. The only problem is now I am in a bit of a bind, but I do have this Lissalot actually. So I can play Lissalot to activate Vengeance. Yeah, this is good, this is good. Venue plus. That was lucky because I did that in that order instead of. So if Vengeance is here, I don't need to play that. I can just play Marin for additional damage. It's not worth playing. Like the smart play would have been to Diabolic Drain the follower to guarantee the +1 hit their face. So like that says countdown 3. I think that's a mistype because it definitely started at countdown 13. Okay, so yeah. This is... Shadowverse actors gain the ability to evolve for 0 good points. So I would like to be able to kill off all of these, but I do just need to... if only I had... What? So I'm gonna +1 anyway, so I might as well... Oh, I didn't -3, fuck. I fucked up! We can leave that, that's fine. Oh no, yeah, I forgot I had it -3 this turn. Her effect gives it +10. Ah, yeah. Alright, because it's an old card, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot that's not a special card that's introduced just for this mode. It's literally a card that used to be in the meta. It used to be in the rotation. I forgot about that one. But yeah, I fucked up royally because I did not +3. I thought I forgot that's only once. That's only the +3 is only for that turn. It's because it's so powerful. No, I've still got this ferocious harpy, so I just need to survive until turn 7, I guess. Because I'll have turn. I can at least guarantee vengeance activation, and the avarice is easy to activate, so that's good. Right. I'm surprised I didn't buff the follower. Went for damage instead. So we want this a lot. They want the vengeance active. And we want to heal because I don't trust any of the nonsense they could potentially do here. And then we shoot them in the face. And then I Crimson Challenge Strike as card for card draw. So hopefully this means next turn I kill. Because I can -3. How many? It's any... Yeah, it works multiple times, so I can -3 and I can play both Ferocious Harpy, do it with both Ferocious Harpy and Demon Brand. Fortunately, there's no buff ability. There's nothing. They didn't include any cards that actually buffed ability, so I can't just drop a. That fucker! Yeah, there's no healing though, so I think I win here. Yeah, Ferocious Harpy just kills him. Just remember to -3 first. Ferocious Harpy and Demon. Too many cards. Okay, so Mono's a fairly aggressive deck then. Just complete aggro by having Wrath active. Interesting. So, I'll do one more match, then have a break and do one more matchmaking match, have a break, and then afterwards I'll open up games for viewers. So I want to do another... Because I really want to play a forest. I guess they're all... Sekiro is fairies, isn't it? Oh, random? No, I'm not playing Sekiro if it's doing a rad split. Fuck that noise. What's Castell? So Castell. Locations plus concept is if you're able to evolve such a turn. Does accelerate. Play the cards. Okay, so it's just accelerate and play big nonsense. I can understand that. Nexus seems to be a popular choice. Okay, I'll toss Ultimate Bahama out, but I'll keep Beast. Is Deepwood Wolf the card draw? Yeah, so I can use Warden and Deepwood on turn 2. Oh. Yeah, they can ping their own. That's the thing, of course, they can ping their own stuff. Yeah, see, mostly. So. I want to. The fucking enhanced pop-up makes this slightly more annoying. Like, I'm still going. I'm gonna do it. So the question is, do I? Yeah, I need cards anyway. Fuck. Okay. That'll have to do. I don't know if this deck ever actually gets the ultimate Baja off if it's just for the accelerate effect. Yeah, annoying. Oh, this is real bad. This is real bad. I'm in a real bad spot. Yeah. Get back in my deck. I just don't have the. Right, okay. Okay, I can do something here. No, I don't. I keep thinking I have, like, playpoint refunds, but I don't. I do have 2 accelerations here, so... No, we start with bonking here. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, we really want to get to this -8. Cause we want that Purgation's blessing. But things are just looking real bad. Eon! You still don't have anything that on the board to actually care about it. Yeah, having a board in play means odd effect. It's so fucking annoying. Right, hidden art. So that whenever we accelerate... That was very good. I'm just gonna play fairies to get them out of my hand, because I don't really need to play a bunch of... Because yeah, this is kind of awkward, but it's the only real way to work this. Ugh, they're gonna start getting shadow commanders. Doesn't actually bother me that much, to be honest. At the point where we're kind of popping off, it's just a matter of does the Purgation's Blessing actually help me win at this point? So I probably want to accelerate this Prince next turn. There he is, there's the big lad. Ow, my face. At least the fact that it gains Storm doesn't really help it that much. Yeah, they're just putting puppets on the board because they know it's going to fuck with my random damage effects. Bastards. Still, hidden art, please, because I have too many cards in hand. Again, this is a really annoying Evo, but an Evo I am forced to do anyway. Yeah. Okay, that was lucky, at the very least, for now. Yeah, it's the -5 that gives it. Yep, yep. Since I don't have any Evo points. Ow! What the fuck do I do here? because I really need to get this ult off, but that means I'm not clearing the board, but fuck it. So, we just need to play. Fuck my life. You know what, fuck it. This will freeze them. Okay, do I actually want to play any of these cards is the question. I think let's just nah. I don't actually want to play any of these cards just yet. Okay, so I don't actually need to have Evo points. That's cool. So next turn I can totally use shenanigans if I don't horribly fucking die. Oh, that just kills me, doesn't it? Because she gives it Storm. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how to make this deck work. It's very strange. But also, I just think poor matchup because so many effects are just of the effects and there's like a random hits, and it just does not work when you're trying to stop when your opponent just keeps putting puppets on the board that you don't want to hit, because it helps them more than it helps you, but you still need to do it anyway. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take my little break. And then at the back, I'll possibly open some private games for playing with you lovely people. Okay, be right back. All right, let's make a room. Hero battle. That'll be the match ID. For anyone who wants to join, I'll put it in the chat so it's easy to copy paste. I still cannot pin my own messages through OBS. So I have to live with that. But I was thinking, if any of the decks have amulet destruction, doesn't that... Let me just double check. Does she replace... Oh, she does replace them. Okay. So, I was just wondering, did they account for the fact that amulet destruction would be incredibly dangerous against this deck? And the answer is yes. Bouncing it could be quite annoying because I'd have to play it again, but... I'm not going to pick the deck, I'm just looking through them right now whilst waiting for people. Yeah, he's trying to make... Does Takemitsu make coin sword a thing? Is the question. What is this? Let's see, glittering gold adds rally. You can discard a card to draw a festive card. He's got damage shield on -2 and the -3 is golds. Draw a card and buffalo. But what does he have to actually kill? I guess Kagemitsu? Yeah, I guess he just plays as like Storm. Yeah, I guess you spam. You get Giamon's effect up. Spam coins. Hopefully Aurelia survives. Maybe if Aurelia survives the turn, that's good. But otherwise, it's just might be interesting to try that out. It's like, yeah, Kagemitsu and Master Field Magicians. And Gawain as like finishers whilst when you just spam coins. I'm not entirely sure that can really work. I don't see that being particularly powerful. No one's in yet. Yeah, Nat's a kind of silly day. So it's got like, apart from Aurelia and Wolfred, it's 2 of everything. So you can kind of like, that's a good way. So you can kind of like count on what it's going to pull from the selection from her commander ability. That's pretty good. And yeah, Bunny is just a very standard aggressive rally deck. With an aggressive ability, with yeah, just aggressive abilities. But not too high. What does Emeralds do? The Relic is a control deck of some kind. Spell boost as well. But not full spell boost. Interesting. The cost attack and defense of a follower in your hand. Ah, it's an Evo deck so that you then play one play point Zeus. Yeah, so it's Evo. And it's old Grimnir. It's middle Grimnir because there was a previous Grimnir that wasn't was kind of funny. So yeah, this is Evo Rune. Interesting, angelic. So she could auto Evo followers, but they banish at the end of turn. So here it is. Evo, you got Parasol Witch for getting Storm. So it is entirely built around getting as many Evos as possible, and then dropping a 1 play point Zeus. And hope for the best, I guess. What does Geos do again? Reveal a random suit without spell boost from your deck, put your hand, gain next. Oh, he's fucking useless. Yeah. Well, the spells are very handy for getting easy Marie evolves. I see. Yeah, Tetra is her own weird nonsense. Like semi-spell boost, Machina. At least one Machina card for the game. Yes, you reckon to play. Interesting. Does she just do fairly Serenus? She gets to have the old Tetra and Mono. She gets Tetra and Mono in a kind of aggressive Evo deck, I guess. It's weird. I guess you can get free Evos from the roly-poly effect, so that's pretty good. Now, what is your reanimate for target? Huh? Tetra? Yeah, it looks like the main reanimate target for Shao would be Tetra. Which also means it would be the main reanimate target for Xananas, I see. So you want to have Tetra in your, So you mostly want Tetra in your reanimate pool so that Shao and Xananas reanimate her. I see. Because yeah, there's no, 4 costs, no 3 costs. Interesting. Very interesting. If no one's wanted to play, I'll probably just go back to the thing. If you're still logging into game, please put a message in chat so that I know not to preemptively fuck off. This is a really... What does Kagero do? Kagero does... something. Last Words, it looks like? Yeah, it's Last Words. It's got Chris in it. It's got Chris, it's got Ominous Tyrant, it's got Cerise. Yeah, all the good Last Words stuff. It was interesting having retracing the past in the deck, and I'm pretty sure nothing in the deck. I guess you can evolve Resurrect. Dude, Malice doesn't have a Last Words, and they get Cerberus. There's not a lot of the deck that doesn't have Last Words. Skeleton of Bone Fanatic, I guess. Yeah, yeah. There's a few options here. Okay, well, if there's no one interested in private matches, I cannot delete my own message. So instead, I will simply. No, not Master. Let's try Drash. Let's try his disdain back. Well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because I like the status mechanic. His last version and is stackable. Interesting. Okay, let's try Mr. Drash. The extreme twink dragon newt man. The twinkiest of all dragon newts. And against Ladika, I say. Yeah, it's good. Okay. So I'm just going to keep this. I'm not going to keep any of these actually. I don't think they're worth keeping. So Disciple is a 1/1. I'm going first, so I can't use my ability on turn 1 anyway. Yeah. Ooh, turn 1 Loving Embrace, I see. Yeah. Sneaky way to gain a Valor, I guess. Ooh, whilst I wanted to do this Hermit Stain, ramping is obviously the better option. He doesn't have a passive, so that's the only way to gain Valor is to use the +1. Okay, so alright. Yeah, it's probably not the best way to do this, but yeah. I can use his ultimate and ramp more with Ragewood. And so start nonsense. Man, blowing me up with trees. start with that. Yeah, let's set this up. It's probably the best thing to do around here. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. Is the bot bun said it? It must be true. I feel like I'm gonna get blown up one of these turns though. Let's draw some gosh darn cards. Oh, that's, oh, I should have saved that. Fuck. But I've played it now. I mean, it'd be a greedy Evo. I mean, how many times can I pick this? Okay, I just have to hope I get some manner of killing. Yeah, if I'd drawn that earlier, that would have been great, because then I could have given it the +2/+2. I think I am going to die. Well, she doesn't have. Ah, she's not at 7, so I'm not dead yet. I'm going to heal a bunch though, which is a problem. That's interesting, because that delays, unless they can get 4 cards played this turn. Okay, they do. They can. Can they? Yes, they can. Okay. So they'll be at 7 Valor next time, which means I might just die unless I can kill them. Okay, let's start with drawing some goddamn cards. Let's do... Okay. Oh, this is really not good. I'm going to die next turn. That does not help me in any way, shape, or form. Great. So let's just hope I'm not dead. That's pretty much the only way I live is if I'm not dead, so... What you got? So that's 8. Ooh, that's not the play of someone who is going to kill me this turn. Now it is. I think. Yeah, if they play that and... Oh, I'm pretty much dead, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, loads of damage. Yeah. Well, this deck really wants to draw 14 and Miriam a lot earlier, I think, is how this deck wins. Let's try that again. Because like 14 and Miriam with the alt effect on, that's a lot of fucking damage. I also wasted a bunch of my other storm. You kind of want to make sure that hits storm followers, but I was just kind of unlucky. Bloodcraft, Itsurugi. I'm guessing Itsurugi is an Evo deck or an average space deck. Let's see. I'm gonna keep Galamo because she's very important to actually just have. No, what the fuck do you do, Itsurugi? Pings, I see. And Evos, okay. Phase, but also average. She doesn't have pain loss not involved. Good. Love them free pings. I don't want to Ardent Torch it just to avoid, like... Ooh, that's annoying. So it's very much Evo blood. I don't have any way to deal with any of this until I hit turn 5. Yep, I have no. I guess I can ping off. I need to ping off the 3-1 or I'll be taking too much fucking damage. I'll just do a regular ping here to hopefully make them get some cards. Next turn I've got some okay plays at least. If they Evo a bunch this turn, I'm constant endless avarice. So many Evos. Oh, that's already at +3. They didn't attack me with Diwali for some reason. I really need to kill Sick there. I can't leave that alive. So I'm leaving a lot of the. Right, I need to get the ultimate set up, don't I? I'm just putting that as a ward more than anything. Next turn I can start doing stuff. Ignis Dragon! They're gonna have such a large board! Okay. It's going to hurt. That's a weird +1. Oh right, of course that happens at the end of turn. Fuck! I'm so cooked. It's the closest thing I have to a board clear. Okay. That was not great. But I'm not dying now. But now they're just gonna start. Oh, they're going to do such dangerous things to me. And they're going to spam a shitload of evos. Where's my health recovery? Does this thing have any health recovery? That's done. That's more damage. That's 2 years. So this is again a very aggressive deck that we've got. Pings upon pings upon pings upon pings. How the fuck do I get out of here? This game has no fucking. This deck has no fucking recovery at all. Yep, nope, you're not gonna help me. Any of you particularly good at. Again, it's like their board is too large for me to kill with my board clear. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. Fuck this. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting how. I don't know if it's just bad or if I'm just not getting how to play it. It's definitely a weird deck. But it has no. It has very little in the way of defense, so I don't know if it's actually. Yeah, like. It's got Irma for heal. And that's about it. Irma and Forte Miriam. And that's about it in terms of healing. Has no wards apart from Hermit of Disdain. Yeah, it just gets run over by. I think it just gets run over by aggressive decks too much. Not entirely sure. Poor Josh. What do you do, Valdine? Salamis. Destroy world trees to gain valor. And then you just get Balians upon Balians upon Balians to obliterate your opponent. Let's try Valdane instead. Summons his boyfriend. Okay, so I don't really want Nata early game, but everything, the other cards are good. What am I gonna cut? I'll see. I can't remember. Let's do it Natural Magna. Yeah, I guess it searches for Natural Magnus. I guess it's +1s for. If resonance is active, she reduces the cost of a paradigm shift, otherwise she deals damage. How rude of you. No, that actually works, so... Baldane doesn't actually want to activate his hero skills all the time. Because it's only subtract 1 from the cost of a natural card in hand until the end of turn. And I currently don't have a natural card I can actually play. Alright, let's go for you. Then we can start getting these trees rolling. That seems to be the core of the deck is... And the rush is mostly for your followers that have... I don't think they know how this is working because they seem to be playing it backwards. Okay, so let's subtract the cost from you. And then fuse you to get a tree. Trees. Trees. Oh, that's better than playing any more trees, actually. So that minus cost was actually a bit wasted. Oh well, I should probably make sure I do that on something that's actually I'm definitely going to play, like a tree. Summon the Acceleratium! Ooh, Acceleratium into Genesis, that's pretty scary. So she is an artifact deck, that makes a lot of sense. Spinaria, Keeper of the End! No, that makes sense, they want to keep the one that's immune to... that's... Okay, at this point, I just do the Natural Machinus play, right? That's how it's always been. You just fuse literally everything in your hand to Natural Machinus. Then you just play it and nonsense happens. Okay. Trees, trees, trees. I require more trees. There must be more trees. You're no point activating the ability this time. Right. I think I got enough trees. So we can activate the... I should have activated the ult! Fuck! That's what I could have done. I ran out of time to activate my ult. It's not gonna make too much of a difference this turn. Because I wouldn't have been able to summon Balian anyway, but it makes a slight difference because it means I'm not going to be able to activate the effect again. Which is slightly annoying. But alas. Just paradigm shifting! Terrell Bacchus is such a dumb card. I'm probably gonna deck myself before I can actually kill them though. I don't know how I guess just Balian spam. I think I took too long to actually get to the kill. Yeah. Drop your barriers, I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna overdraw. But it's fine, I've got all the cards I need in hand. I need. This is actually possibly quite bad, actually. Because I just realized this summons Balion. Now I can't destroy another tree. Whoops. Because my board is full. Whoops! I might still be able to pull this off though, now that I've got the effect active. I have to punch through these two crystal shard juggernauts. I went too close to the sun. I ran out of board space. I'm not entirely sure what they can do though. Rather than summon a shit ton of Keynoges to not die, I guess. The problem with going Netherrealm Machinus is that you then go, oh, I have drawn too many cards. You know, there's Realmia. Not particularly scary Realmia, though. What are you doing? What's your kill here? Why not do that after the... I guess just get the paradigm shift discounted? Okay. Okay. Let's not Crystal Shard Dragon Newt this time, that's a bad idea. Oh. They said they're fucked, but I can't. My hand is too full. Everything in my deck draws cards. Everything in my hand drew cards. I couldn't actually make. I know there was a few things I could have done, but I fucked up. I'm glad they. Let's try that again. Try and not be stupid. Yeah, I didn't realize my hand was so full. I didn't have any fusion cards to do it. I needed to play something that I needed to do. I did that in the wrong order, basically. I needed to play something that took a card out of my hand first. Like literally anything that was net negative on cards. Which was a limited pick. I think it was like just Gianna. So they're playing the Highlander Dragon. Okay, so far we just okay, I've got a funky thing to do here. So if I subtract cost from you here. That's just also just early pressure, and then I can do the same thing next turn to. Prime Conflag. But, ooh, very odd choice. So this will be a net, like, 1 on... Actually, no, she doesn't destroy trees, so it's actually a 0. I can't play a bit hero ability next turn. But I am ramping pretty damn well, so... That's pretty good. The next turn I can possibly do more tree nonsense. Yeah, they're going to ramp. I can't do anything about that, but I can just... This is kind of a weird turn order I'm doing, actually. But I'm also just putting a lot of pressure on them. Because I realize, yeah, I want trees to die on my turn, though, which makes these last words ones a bit more awkward. Yeah, pretty much. They are ramping, though. That was an odd choice. Yeah, what's all these dragon breeders? I don't need them right now. I guess that's what this is for. Here, I don't really want to commit to this crystal shard just yet. I would like trees. Ramp. I don't care about this 2-1. Let's just be highly aggressive. And we're not... Could -1 this Eternal Pulse, but I don't think it's worth. I want to try and hopefully get to... I don't know, because yeah, try and get to -6 next turn. Now you're going to start doing nonsense, though. Yeah, there's Jerry. The Jerry man. The Jerry can. Ow, rude. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Okay, that's pretty good. So. Yeah, unfortunate. But I can. I have a solution. Ooh, there's Natural Machinus. I can get rid of most of this crap. I probably don't actually want to with this hand. So I'm looking pretty good, but they're like going to be doing more annoying things. What's their minus? -6, so they can start they're getting their tidal surge off as well. There it is. So I guess this second crystal shard depends on if they actually kill my board, I guess. But there's something worth playing a crystal shard into. Okay, they're blowing up my board, so I can afford to play this crystal shard here. That's nice. Hydraulic coil! They be ramping. That's not too bad because I don't get the Dragon's Hand spell except on strike. So we got shit to do. Nice. Kind of, I guess. Alright, now what do I actually want to do to deal with? Yeah, I need to deal with this before it becomes a problem, so let's just deal with it then, I guess. Easy. Probably should have evoed, but oh well. Let's hope they don't pull enough bullshit out to kill me. But I also have a lot of bullshit. I will probably have to just fuse a bunch of cards to not die hit to make space in my hand. But I do have the bullshit. I guess, yeah, if I fuse anything that isn't like a direct card generator like this John, I don't actually have that much to fuse to this Natural Machinus, actually. Because I kind of need the rest of the... Oh, fuck you! That's fine. It's literally cut. The crystal shard is annoying, but everything... That's not a heal also, so you're dead. You're just dead. Okay. So everyone but Yo. Actually, no, I need the Thunderous Velociraptor. Oh, I can't play the Thunderous Velociraptor because of how the costs work, so. Doesn't matter, I've got enough to kill here. Because I get the Luminous Blade, Get out of here. Yeah, see, that's what I do with is you get to your ultimate and then you're just like, I am going to do a 7/7 storm every turn. Thank you very much. These are counting to. Yeah, there's my only match left is a fucking ranked match, so I can't do that in unranked mode. But I'll still gotta enjoy it whilst it's here. This is real fun. I want to try another. So Castella's a bit weird. Sekka's probably a bit more standard for just fairy, yeah, just standard. Play a lot of followers, do a lot of damage. This is what's a. It's randomly split, but it shouldn't make much of a difference. Why do they keep making these randomly split effects? I hate them. I hate them so much. Just have it what? Average out. Just say it's +x where x equals half. Don't split it randomly. Stupid. Doesn't make anyone happy. Okay. So I kind of want to keep all. I guess I don't have to keep King of Vines, but I would like to keep them. So we'll just. I see. I can't. So you can't do the turn 2 Phantom Blood Predator going first because you cannot. I see. So sitting on is I'll just hold on to it. I think. Yeah, she wants to play Machina cards to gain Valor. Next, I want to get Alberta in play. Yeah, that's set up. Okay. And I probably should. No, I fucked that up. I should have saved the fairy. Oh, well. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, they're not killing it, so unless they've got a spell boosted removal. Nope. Okay. So what we do is we do this. We do this. And we +1 to make it 0. Then we do this. And then we bounce it with the Phantom Bloom. And then... Walder, fuck it. To activate the sucker and... Okay, okay. It's fairly straightforward. What's you gonna do? Just you can't... Fusing up Natural Machinist to make some space in our hand. Makes sense, makes sense. Mm-hmm. But now we start to do Arianons, so let's do that. Do this. And play some goddamn fairies. Alright, we're on the roll. All of these ping for one when killed. I've got an Albelter doing that. It's okay. This is again a fairly... It's fairy aggro. The deck, just with your abilities to complement it. What's my... To an allied 1 play point follower, so yeah, you've got to... It's got to be a 1 play point, 1 to... Lots of spell boosting. It's -1, I guess, is probably handy. See, they're making room with the Natur so that they can fight hand. Makes sense, makes sense. God, when they get to turn 7, it's gonna be scary. They can do it on turn 6, can't they reduce the... Yeah, they can subtract 1 from the cost of a Machina in hand. Yeah. They can Natural Machina on 6. Now. No, I don't really want to stack all, but so what do I do? I don't have any... I mean, I could ultimate on a Storm, but I don't really feel like doing that. So I guess we'll start with drawing a card. And then we'll draw another card. What does Brian Maiden actually do? You make fairies. I like cards that make fairies. Fairies one. I fucked up my Alberto, didn't I? Yep. Whoops! I should have wind fairied one of these back. Probably wind fairied the Brian Maiden, to be honest. I'm gonna do that, negative it so it's a 6. Oh, I've got this second Alberta in hand anyway, but not great. Yeah. Alright, what nonsense are you can do this turn? You overdrew, you fool! You have to fuse everything to Natural Machinist because you're replacing it. Dummy. Oh, I think they're just dead now. Assuming this split isn't garbage, I'm pretty sure they're dead. Yeah, that's good enough. Man, they just not draw the right cards to pop off with Natura. Like, they were really hoping to pop off with her. Okay, so Sekka's probably the easiest of the forest decks to play. Ooh, they're all so... All of these decks are very complicated. It's a very strange mode, this. I want to just try something. What do? You do heal stuff? You do frig stuff. Amulet stuff. What's your hero skills? Blow up amulets. Here's the game. You get fiery reproach, yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's Amulet Haven. That sounds fun, let's try that. Let's try Amulet Haven with added spice. Boomerang sister! I'm trying to think of there's ways to make this conversation more, like this stream more entertaining, but just like, oh, that's a funny thing that happened. Maybe I should play some of the sillier decks. This is just a standard deck, but with fancier bits in it, really. Okay, I will keep all of these. Globe of the Stars is a great card going first. A lot of these heroes just have +1 deal damage to an enemy. Right, what do I, how do I want to... I'm gonna do it this way. Fuck it. I'm not entirely sure that was the best play of it. They also don't have anything much to play. Okay, so I'm just gonna play this. So I feel like you want to get the ultimate off on the same turn as Angels of the Covenant, really. That's the combo. It's playing Ceres of the True Key and then popping her ult. No, they've already gone for the ult, I see. I would like bodies, please. I guess the also thing is you can get this minus... Yeah, this is what she's doing, the spicy damage now. It hurts a lot. Can I get... I would really like... This is the problem. I would really like to have... Yeah, truth is... How the fuck do I deal with this? Guess I know how to do this. First we do that. Do this. Evolve you to banish that. Set up you and you. And then what I can do, you see, is I can play any follower that gets me a... Ugh, that's damage! See, I never drew fucking 14 Miriam in time when I played that deck, and I lost. They're getting it, and they're going to destroy me. Seems they're going to use the -2 to kill him. Yeah. Oh, no, interesting. Oh yeah, they can do that. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm just dead! Oh no, he doesn't have double attack. I'm not quite dead yet. But I can't, okay, so... Your countdown 3... But I can still survive here. Here's the trick. Here's the trick. I play... you. I play you. And then I play you. There's one short of me being able to blow it up, but I do need the healing, so I do have to burn this fiery reproach. Fuck my life. Maybe, who knows, maybe I'll draw something that helps. No. No, I do not. And I'm gonna overdraw on him. I need to put you in place so I don't overdraw. Don't kill me! Of course you have both of them. And they got buffed. Of course, fuck my life. Absolutely fuck my life. That was so unlucky of me. He was so fucking lucky to let the buff land on that. He had a full fucking hand. And it's bit him in the arse. Nah, but he fucked up. I don't know if I can win, but he fucked up. Right, I need to somehow win this. I fucked up also as well, I should have. This is gonna burn a card, but I need to do it. Oh, I couldn't. Oh, this is so fucked. I'm so fucked. But no. You do this, which seems a bit weird, but I've got a plan here. Play this. I really needed to be able to ult this turn. We hope they don't just have burn damage to kill me with. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I had to plus last turn. I couldn't get my ult off to do the combo with this, which is really strong. Actually, no, it doesn't actually quite. No, I'm fucked. I'm dead. I might not be dead. I'm almost certainly dead, but I might not be dead. This is scary. I am not currently dead. I am on 1. I am dead. Forgot they had that in hand. Oh. Yeah, that's a hard deck to play. You have to get. It's hard to make things line up, I think, and just have your right. You got too many countdown amulets that fuck over your Saros turn, I think. That's why I don't think that deck's particularly great. What does Vadir do? Vadir is Evo. Evo might be fun. Let's play Evo Haven. Hi Dot, how are you? You just woke up? Is that why you're yawning? I'm playing a very silly mode of this. I'm fine. I'm having fun playing a very, very silly temporary mode of Shadowverse they've added, where you have, like, Planeswalker hero abilities. Okay, I'll keep Blooming Dancer, but going first I don't want to keep Aether. Aether's a very late game card in this deck. I kind of need... I'm hoping to draw something that I can actually get this Divine Rules proc on. What do you do? Give Storm to an allied follower. That seems neat. I will, in this case, I will Scud you, because you're not great going second. And play you. But yeah, this is a weird mode that they've got where you pick a hero, that hero has a pre-constructed deck, and it has a bunch of abilities and effects that you can use, and you start 25 health instead of... Oh. Right, okay, Holy Kitties are pretty good. So I'm still going to tuck this Aether, because I don't need it for a while, I don't think. Okay, but I can Holy Kitty and... But I don't get the... That's 2 Evos already. I keep getting fucking Aether. I don't actually know what, Okay, they're both ramping, so that's fine for that regard. That was unlucky for them. I didn't get the Evo for that. I don't know what Aether pulls here, so... Again, I think rather than buffing anything, I kind of want to draw cards, because currently I'm in not a great spot. And that's Divine Rules with no amulet in play, which is quite bad for me. I don't want to could give it Storm, I guess, but that seems like a waste. Yeah, bad turn. Just had nothing worth doing. This is really not what I want against their deck, because their deck is a Highlander deck and pops off late game. There's Regretful Apostle secured at least. I'm just gonna have to manually evolve one of the, just play the Divine Wolves and manually evolve one. That sucks, but I'll start kicking off next turn. I should have discarded and drawn. Why didn't I do that? But since I did do this, let's just buff you up. Because now I've got these to 3 Evo, so the Maescore Mons are active. They don't have Jerry active yet, which is a good sign. We've also not... Yeah, ads! Sorry about ads, Dot. It shouldn't have pre-roll ads. I've got it set for timed ads, but it might just be... Oh, you just pick the... Probably this, the hour. Yeah. That is... Really don't like Twitch not letting you, Zoida! Ah, shite. Ow. At least they're not doing any damage. It's just very annoying. Oh god, so much... I haven't been paying attention to their turn. They've just been having a turn that's like 5 billion years long. Ow! That's okay. The owl doesn't actually matter that much. I've got... So again, I have no real reason to buff anything, so away with you. So away with you. Evos, Evos, Evos. We love to evolve cards. Ooh, Alexio, that's pretty good. Just hopefully they burn their Evo point this time, because I kind of need... That's a low-cost Dragon Screen Castle. I really was not playing that deck very well when I last played it. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, I'm so fucked. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage! I'm doing that voice really strained me out. I didn't realize how Tidal Surge increased the damage of her leader effect. That makes sense. They're not gonna kill. They fused the Zoe? Weird. Doesn't strange me as much as that damage does. Yep. They forgot to attack! I'm still in this! Somehow. But I'm in a very bad position. So, You know, have I had 5 Evos? I have had 5 Evos, so this should pull Alexiel and trigger a fanfare. Yes. Which also means I have enough to do this. And then, oh no, that's -9. Fuck. Okay, and then I have to do a manual Evo. Okay, I can survive. And I can kill the fucking supreme. No, not you. I want to Adelia's technique you because it makes you much harder to kill. I've miscalculated. But still, this should be very hard for them to get rid of. Because it only takes 2 damage at a time, 3 damage at a time. They might be able to get through it though. But they might not. Rithonia had 1 more damage to deal with that. Oh, of course, the double fanfare! They can punch through it, but can they kill? Oh, yep, that can kill. That's me dead. That's Gandizorga. I got killed by the lesbians. Because I didn't have any way to kill them. Fuck my life. Yeah. But yeah, so this is the hero battle mode, is that you can pick any of all of these amazing decks from all the characters of the story of Shadowverse. And they're all very weird. Some of them might not be good, but some of them might also be good. They were playing this deck, which is a Highlander deck that does really nonsense things. I honestly played it really badly before, but I still won, so... I'm trying to think, who have I not seen? What does Kagero do? Kagero is Lost Words. Takatsumi is Festival. Let's see, let's play Takatsumi. Let's flip coins at people. I have not tried Anasage yet. Anasage looks weird. I don't know if I could play Anasage. She looks like she's trying to actually do Tetra. She's secretly a Tetra deck by the looks of things. Because it seems to be get Tetra, then reanimate Tetra a bunch as part of the win con for that deck. Okay, so I'll keep 1 Noble Shield Maiden, but not else. Oh yeah, and here, Anasage is Burial Rite Reanimate. Ah. Too many characters. So, discard the card of your hand. Here. I suppose that, no, it's mostly about glittering golds added rather than having them in hand to play, I guess. But yeah, Anasage is the festive girl, isn't she? She's the girl with the wrench, isn't she? Inia is the robot. They still need to stop making Shadowcraft small girls and getting more confused. So his -3 is a... So I'm tempted just to pop. I'll just pop a damage shield on me. I don't really have a reason to start spamming glittering golds next turn, so. We'll do that. Free Evo front desk frog. Then I guess I'll just send the troops one of these glittering golds. Yeah, just having the on-demand damage block does seem pretty nutty. Let's see. I got Gmon in hand, that's important. Ugh. But we got our Gmon and we get my Gmon active. So now we just get to flip coins. I wonder if it's worth actually playing the coin right now, because it might be better to wait until next turn when I can play this opulent strategist. And then also getting the rally. I'm gonna wait until rally's active for that. Let's see. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure this was the smartest play, but whatever. I'm gonna heal so much though, they might just OTK me later, but I guess it's hard to OTK in this format for a lot of decks. That's really fucking annoying. Yeah, where the fuck were my Lus? I never got to activate a Lu for 1 billion Evos and healing. Okay. What does another damage shield? So, I kind of want to. I'm getting rid of the Goddess of Compression. I don't need it in this. Yeah, really, this is a weird deck to run. I don't know how it kills people. Yeah, on-demand damage block's really good, but it's like, how does it kill people? I'm gonna just try popping off with the glittering with the ult for this one. Yeah, I think you need multiple storms to really pop off. This was a waste. I guess it is just, yeah, play a bunch of storm. I keep thinking that you get the bonus rally for every gold you play, but no, it's only the first one, which I think has fucked me over now. But like, they're not killing me either, so... They never got to the fucking ultimate because I didn't get my fucking... I think I'm screwed. They're going to just drop a massive fucking regretful apostle on me later. Weird that the deck doesn't have Gale Scythe. I guess it would be, they'd consider it too strong with Gale Scythe. Okay, that's, yeah, don't need you anymore. Fine, I guess. But okay. Next turn, I might be able to do something, especially when I've got all these coins aren't even active. Fuck my life. I don't know if I can win this. Now. You took my damage shield off. Rude. He's got on damage shield, but he just does. It's very hard for him to kill unless you can know what you're doing, which I don't. Especially when I feel like against Verdilia, it's a real problem because she just heals all the damage. He can't. Doesn't seem to have OTK damage. He just has a lot of fucking burst damage. Oh, and he's got Ramiels in the way. Stop putting fucking Ramiels in the way. They're a pain in my fucking ass. And I have to do this again. I suppose I could have done Aurelia actually. Would have also worked. Right. Can I do anything that actually... So I'm gonna play... Well, since I've got so many, I need to start... Yeah, you don't need you. So... I will discard Eel. Maybe this damage will actually fucking stick. Or I will just die to Regretful Apostle this turn. Please no. Do they drop the double Aether, double Regretful Apostle turn? Ow. 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 Where's the second Aether? You got the second Aether, right? You top deck the second... Fuck! Oh, they were putting the Apostle back in the deck. That's what they were doing. I was wondering if they top deck that Aether. No, that was a cost discounted one. So they were just putting the Regretful Apostle that they had drawn back in the hand. Yeah. Takatsumi just seems hard to kill enemies with. So yeah, let's look at Anisage. Anisage, what is Rally Burial, right? Looks like. Interesting. So we've got lots of girl beasts. We've got Shala for her weird nonsense. What's your actual things? In the follower leads by draw a card. That's nice. Banish at the end. Summon a given ally follower Rush Bane and Last Words Necromancy 10. Summon 2 copies and give them Storm. Okay. Do you want to play a man that's got all the big burial rite cards? So you just want to hit them with a big yeah, they don't really have like individual big followers. It's just aggression, I guess. Yeah, it's a very aggressive deck. It's got punishers of undeads, yeah. Soul Sniper. Soul Sniper is very cute. Okay, let's try Anisage then. Maisha! Maisha is the fucking play points floating. Okay, I will keep Skull Beast and Corral Souls. That seems like a good pair of cards to have. Especially going second, because I can go... Yes, the ultimate is a one-off. It's not a leader effect. Yeah, my face. Okay, there we go. I guess I just stack another one and draw a shitload of cards. Cards! Possibly too many cards! How do I get... I need to get cards out of my hand now is the problem. An Anthro deck with infinite funds might be good, yeah. They don't have... Banish, do they? So yeah, I'm just going to... Yeah, that's fine. That's a bit overkill, actually. Why did they do it to him? I guess so they... I guess so they could do that, but I still get my zombies. Oh, what, doesn't stack? What? I'm stupid, apparently. Right, I fucked up. Oh, what do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do now? I fucked up! Shadow fucked up! Let's, pitch you. Yeah, I don't need all these multiers.
恋を求めた手を取ろう。すり抜けて。
Mm.
文へ百般。英雄の舞台です。一武器一冊。夢を見せてあげる。
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've got a good spread of cards to reanimate with T'Challa. Oh no, he did come back. It was weird ordering. I see. Okay, so this Okay, okay, okay. I got this. All is well. Hey! Deck's working now. Oh, and they got the board clear. Fuck. It was working. And then they said no. But I do have another one. I can just do that again. But I think I'm gonna go for the Mateo play rather than the T'Challa play. Because also it saves me some So I want you and you. Perfect. Right, do I soul conversion any of these? Do I actually want any of these effects? No, I just want the gas. Yeah, I don't see a reason to soul conversion anything right now. I kind of want all these bodies. I should have soul conversion the boat. I'm dumbass because if they kill it during their turn, it's useless. Ah, I'm stupid. But I'm working it out. Do they kill my boat is the question. They might kill the boat. They might not. They did not kill the boat. I'm okay. I can do a lot of damage this turn. Well, I also just... Okay, what do I actually... How do I fucking kill here is the question. I feel like I can kill her, but I don't know how. Maybe not. I'm not gonna bother. Well, I fucked this up somehow. I need cards out of my hand is the thing. I've got too much card draw. I can't get cards out of my fucking hand. I have to hope I can pull a kill out of my arse next turn, I think. Healing. Rude. They can just fucking... I mean, that's going to be a waste if they use the ult on Jillian unless they're killing me, but... Yeah, they're just wasting my ghost because I fucked up. Yeah, I'm... so weird playing. This mode is so weird! I don't know what I'm doing! I don't think they don't know what they're doing either. Nobody knows what they're doing in this game mode. How the fuck do I... So I'm going to... I'm just fucking... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. True. People don't know what they're doing in this game, full stop. Let's just... fucking... be silly. Oh, I've got T'Challa. I should really have done something with that. Oh well. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know. I know, so I do that and hit you. That's not how I expected that to work, but oh well. Fuck. You see what I've done though? I've made a wide board. I've fucked up though, yeah. And it's yeah, I think yeah. I'm just gonna die. They're just gonna kill me. They can play literally anything and kill me now. Yeah, because I don't have a ward in play. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get Anasage's deck. It seems it's like it's an aggro deck with infinite gas, but like too many of the other decks are better at stalling out aggro decks, I think. Like there's not enough decks any kind of deck it's supposed to be just doesn't seem to be big with it. It's just better aggro decks that are less complicated, really, I think. I guess it's like, as I said, part of it's for the theme. What does Kagero do again? And Kagero is last words. Diana is Machina, that I also don't really understand how she wins. Yeah, like Maisha is very straightforward. It's just like, kind of again, she can scale up to just kill people. Whilst other decks are just like, I can't, if I can't kill you, there's nothing I can do. So I do kind of like the idea of Iona's deck though, because it's the... wins without using its own cards. Also, I'm not entirely sure I'm great at using the hero abilities that are like just for this turn. I prefer the ones that like give you a really strong card or a leader effect. It's hard to know the ones with like a one-off short term. It's hard to like for me to evaluate, especially like this early on with all these different choices. It's hard to evaluate which ones are like the okay, I have to use this now. I have to have this prepped up now. Okay. Probably should have tucked Shao. Oh well. I can put. She puts assembly droids into her hand. Though. Yeah. She. So yeah, I'll have. I can activate. Guarantee activate Nicola this turn. That's good. So I don't even need to. I could just put the here it's a 2/4 ward that says yeah, I think actually it's probably that's probably better for now. Like it's delaying my ultimate a bit, but that's a really annoying card to put on the battlefield on turn fucking 2. What even turn 1 if you're going second? Jesus. That's also very annoying, but manageable. Okay. So I'm gonna +1 this turn regardless. And then what's my ordering here? Guess. No, hang on. Cycle those Nicolas. So yeah, these 1 and 0 cost cards I probably want to save for when I play Tetra. So stuff like Zombo Droid, recoveries, the assembly droid after it's been cost reduced next turn. Is it a minus? It's a -4, so. Let's just play cards that need playing. I guess I will just play out this assembly droid and get another, because I need to do basically two of these in a row regardless. So I'd rather play 1 now to fill out my play points, I guess. And then have this one set so that I can +1 next turn and then -1 the turn off, -4 the turn after. I am going to massively overdraw cards though. Yeah, I don't need the like these shells will be very good in a bit, but not right now. That's a real bad. So +1 is regardless. +1 regardless anyway. I don't want to shell just yet. I need to get a card out of my hand. I guess I just play the Jack Shuttle Gravedigger. Then we do the nickel nonsense. Another card in my hand that I can't fucking use. Oh, it doesn't matter, I don't need Nicola anymore. We trade that, and we have to play the recovery here because we're saving our 0 costs for next turn. So probably have to discard. Thing is, I want to keep these shells, so I might even discard the Forbidden Power because it's not actually that useful. Nicola did his job. I do just kind of need Machina cards on hand, so maybe one of the shells actually. Yeah. I think it's just, yeah, there's too many of the at least too many of the decks I've been playing. It's just all the fucking healing decks. Right, so I can get rid of that Blossom Beauty, that's great. So we want to get rid of you. And I guess the shared gold, because it's kind of clunky to play in this situation. Guess that the random shots go a bit better in my favor. And then, yeah. It's kind of have to play it now, otherwise it's not going to be much point. Is the thing is, when am I going to get this mono? Aether, that's fucking Alexil. Fucking hell. Such an annoying card. Maybe I'm done with this mode. Maybe this mode sucks. It wasn't didn't Evo though, because they don't have more Evo points than me. Weird ordering, but okay. So, oh, it can be destroyed by effects though, because it doesn't have the didn't get the free Evo, so that's good. It only gets that affected as free. It's still a fucking ward, which is a pain in my ass. That storms. But it's manageable. Because right now we start... Well, we got a +1. This is where the fun begins. I guess I Krampus the shell because he doesn't matter. I fucked up, didn't I? I should have played the success. Now I don't have a target for the Succession of Balance. Oh well. I have another Azure Blast in hand. I forgot Succession of Balance needs a target, but I have Shell into Synonus. The question is, I still don't have enough Evo for this mono to be actually able to kill, which is a problem. I guess I just I guess the main source of your Evos are your constant supply of Tetras, but I guess I can roly-poly this next turn. That's an Evo. But I also... Please put a follower on, leave a follower on the battlefield. I kind of need it. No, they just gave up because they didn't have cards in hand. I guess they couldn't. This had a bad hand. Yeah, the Alien is definitely a lot of these are just difficult decks to pilot, but interesting, very interesting. Just a bit more. Who else do I actually? Any requests from the gallery? Any requests from the chat bombs or something? What does Eleanor actually do? I'm guessing a spell boost of some kind. Yeah, it is indeed spell boost. It's a fairly standard spell boost deck actually. What is this? Spell booster card puts a copy into the deck. Ooh, that's spicy. Discard a card with spell booster hand with a random card spell from taking the hand. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So that's a very standard. Let's try standard spell boost, and if anyone's got any ideas, I'm welcome to hear them, because as I said, I want probably 1 or 2 matches, and then I'll call it a day. I got tacos to make. Tacos made with whatever the fuck I could get my hands on. Which is kind of just like how you make tacos, really, I guess. Just get some fucking minced meat of some, or chicken or shredded meat of some kind, spice the shit out of it. Well, this is a pretty good start. I will go with this. Oh yes, can't activate your hero ability if you're going first on your first turn. Ooh, Geosses. You must spell boost the Geos as fast as possible. There's so many things to spell boost, but I probably should save the Chakram Wizard, but yeah. I can do lots of silly things now. It's just, it's like... Yeah, that's not Otter either. Oh, but you're the Knight of the Town. Me. Well, whatever. We just keep boosting. Just keep boosting. Just to check how many times have you been spell boosted? 3 times. Not enough. Got Geosses for days. Right, what's his spell boosted? Spell boosted 8. Spell boosted twice. I can just put more. I guess I'll spell boost you. Hellcat! Hellcat. This Alcat, it's the people who made the Rogue Trader video game. What else did they do? They did Pathfinder as well. But this is the real Alcat. This will always be the Alcat of my soul. That was very aggressive of them. Right, well, I use spell boost for that. Spell boost, I should really... 5. So... I absolutely know what I'm doing. I need to make some space in my hands, so let's... One of these Geoses, don't need both of them. God, that doesn't actually help me in any way, shape, or form. Fuck. Too many cards in hand. Next turn I'm gonna pop the fuck off, though. Just you watch. They just need to... It's a second Digimon. How rude of him. I don't really know if he knows what he's doing though. Right, I need to actually play some of this nonsense. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm spell boosting you. This is a terrible idea. Why did I do that? Reanimating nothing. I'm fucking dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. I've got crunch. I don't know how I can fucking die from this position. Why didn't they ult at that point? I guess they're bleeding? I don't know. It's such a weird position. This is like... This is a really, really silly deck. Why didn't you do that first, idiot? I guess no one knows what they're doing in this mode. No one knows what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, what I should have done is start setting up stuff like Kagamitsu. But now they won't have Kagamitsu. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on anymore. Somebody help. I need an adult. Okay. I've got it. I've fucked it up slightly. I don't have an Evo point, that's fine, I don't need it. I needed it. Fucked up so bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm. I think I want to kill him before I chrono, which is the thing. I don't know what's happening anymore. Telling my opponent knows what's happening either. Okay, that's pretty good. That's cards. I would like cards in my hand, please. Right. What do we do here? Alright, that's not how that works. Fuck, I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. I fucked up. Gios, save me! Save me, Gios! I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I am so fucking dead. I'm stupid. I forgot he doesn't give them rush. Maybe they're all so stupid. Okay, I'm not dead. I think. No, they can't ult. I'm safe. I'm safe for now, kind of, but not really. Yeah, this is all going to hell. If I can survive one more turn somehow, I win, but it's unlikely. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, no, you killed me. You killed me. I had no idea what I was doing that game. None. It's stupid. This mode is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Take me back to something simple. What does Nexus do again? Nexus does destruction. I don't want Firefly destruction. What does Miascus do? Miascus does. What the fuck does Miascus do? Fuses nature cards. Weird. I don't get that. That might actually be quite simple. What does Alizard do? Alizard is aggro. I don't want to play an aggro deck. What does Kagero do? Kagero does Lost Words. And has Suri Eats. Mono was just pure vengeance. Yeah, Tetra is my. Let's try Tetra. Let's try. Tetra before I call it a day and go have dinner. This mode is weird, and I don't like this problem. Is like it's a lot of effort to try and learn this mode, and then it's like it's gonna go away in a few weeks, more like a month or something. So is it really worth learning? Yes, play Macula, and then you just want to kill people with Ladika and Verdant Blast. Shigna! Yeah, this old chestnut. I know you just do this to I require space in my hand. What's a weird +1 map? Would be nice to have you. I did that in the wrong order, but it doesn't really Bro. Ugh.
技術で魔術はこちらです。
攻撃みんなごめん抑えられないの停止します
It's fine, it's fine. I just fuse everything to Natural Magnus next turn and pull off some complete nonsense. It's fine! I kick my feet as nothing goes my way and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
報いを加え 乾いてます
They just get to heal everything. Yeah. I should have done the... No, not yet. What to...
こんだけ盛ればほうきもありこんだけ盛ればほうきもあり
支配の先へ行きましょう。
盛れるじゃん寂しいね出力を調整これ地元で拾ったんだ
Yeah. Yeah, this is so annoying. Everything in here. This deck is so annoying.
地元とは違うんだすごいすごい盛れるじゃん
I can't even deal with that full fucking board.
ケル
Next turn, though. Next turn, we get to pop the fuck off. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, the streams felt a bit weird. I don't know, it's weird game mode. I'm probably going on a bit longer than I should have. Interesting that they're holding the signal. Okay. Fuse everything. Activate the ultimate first, so I guarantee that I don't lose all my shit. That'll be you. I think I have made a mistake. Now there is nothing in my hand to actually do nonsense in my deck to actually do not. Yep, I don't have any Machina followers left in my deck. Fuck this noise. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think this deck works. Or at least I'm not very good at piloting it. That's the thing, yeah, is it... How long does this mode last for? Is it actually... There's no, like, special rewards for doing the rank ladder. I don't know. I don't know how long this lasts for, but it's a temporary mode. It's not worth the brain pain to try and learn any of the more complicated decks that aren't even that good anyway. Yeah. Sorry doing it on a bit of a iffy note. But yeah, like, it's an interesting mode, and maybe I'm just playing bad. I don't know. I'm done. There's enough for today. Ghost is online that I want to raid. Wanna see who I can raid, whilst then I can go off and make some fucking tacos. Yeah, Twitch, please. I need to go to Twitch. See the things. Right, yeah. Let's go to... Let's go right, Danny. I'm not sticking it. No, that's not. My girlfriend Danny, who's playing River City Girls, which is a game that is pretty good, I hear. Anyway, be back tomorrow for more Llama Lana 2. That'll be a more interesting stream. Sorry, this one went a bit weird. I don't know, maybe that's just me feeling it. But yeah, I don't know if these afternoon streams are a good idea. Anyway, bye.